Beep boop. Hi. Hello. Hey Darren. Hey Mama and them. Come on, there's gotta be a better place to sit this. Mama Ram good? Well, that's good. That's good. What about you? I'm gonna tell you how you you want the truth or the random generic. Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. Oh, god damn it. Really? Already? I just started, man. Listen. Okay, fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, jeez Louise. If you're gonna be up here, then may as well at least make you useful, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nope, she's gonna leave. Oh, never mind. You coming back? I know you're gonna. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Well, I already know. Yeah, that's fair. Graham, I love you. Yeah, she's silly. Man. Stick allergy stuff now? Yeah, probably so. It's always pretty bad at night after she does this. I will when I go to the bathroom. I know, it's so awful, yeah. Right. Well, I was supposed to be playing a game, but well, I want Jack to do that. She's so sweet. Yeah, she's just sweet with me. Exactly. This is good. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh yeah, definitely gonna need allergy stuff. Listen, cutie, you gotta stop it. I'm trying to do stuff. Getting hair all over my microphone again too. You leaving? You know you can't fit there. I don't know why you keep trying. I know, I told you. I know. I tried to tell you. It don't work. Well, well, well. Listen, can you go lay down? It's nap time. I don't know why you're over here so early. You're supposed to sleep for a little while. Then come bug me. Okay. Okay. Hey, Dad, here's my butthole. Yeah, pretty much. It's because she likes it when I rub the base of her tail. Oh, cute girl. Yeah, she thinks so. Hey, I'm trying to do stuff. I know. I know. What? Hey. Meow. 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 Listen. Okay, that works. Let me give her something to play with. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. I went ahead and grabbed the allergy stuff. Hi. How you doing? Okay. Fix this shit again. Smiley face. All right. What are you up to, Laura? This is where I came from, right? I think so. Yeah. Huh. That's right. I was going to torturous skincare. Oh yeah, you're still poking yourself, huh? Boy, there's some jokes with that phrase. Poking yourself. I could help, you know.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yep. Yep. I'm fucking gonna go away. Why? It's funny. Come on, have a sense of humor.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupid one.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit, dude. I could, what? No. Don't tell me what to do. Well, someone's got to. I mean, you are a woman, so. Exactly, so I'll be the one to boss me around, thanks. No, that's not how it works. You're a woman, therefore you need to be told what to do. You can't think for yourself, don't you know? Fucking shit. Yep, already starting. Fucking hell. How funny, because I have some pretty hefty thoughts about that. Oh yeah? You think so, huh? Well, you can share with the class. I'll allow it. Shut up. What? The man has given you permission. You're allowed to speak. It's okay.
Solve this, so can I.
You really want to give me that permission? You're pretty ballsy. Yeah, go ahead. I ain't scared. You think you're gonna embarrass me more than I've already been embarrassed? Nah.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
No, I won't. No, you won't what? But I could, but I'm not a gun. I don't know exactly what we're discussing anymore, actually. I'm pretty confused. Yeah. And that puts you at a disadvantage? No, I'm confused. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, alright. Hey.
Accio!
Fucking hell.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah. Anyway, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't understand. Damn it. Wait. There it is.
The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Fuck you, little spiders. Oh. Holy shit. Wow, I'm bad.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ah, but which way first?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah. Oh, the answer's that then. Kill.
Accio.
Nothing, don't worry about it. Nah, you lying. Why are you scared? Oh wait, I think that's the way I'm supposed to go, so let's try this way first. I squeezed him.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed with Jackdaw. Stupid. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
In other news, I look sunburned. Why do you look so? Oh, because you've been stabbing yourself, right? I need to go back still. I'm fairly certain it just led back to here too, but can't not double check, so.
Accio.
Totally worth it. Not.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well. Whoops.
Accio.
There we go.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very...
Nope. Nope. Well. I gotta level up for that. Son of a bitch. Fucking cat. Hold on. Hey. I'm not allergic to cats or anything.
Search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
Well, cool. Love it when that happens. Oh, fuck. Dinner is almost done. Yay. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you said sketty, right? Fuck. I'm assuming it didn't make me unopen those chests. Hopefully. I'm doing that. Watching Twitch, working on a drawing, all the things. Yep, sketty. Well, shit.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Ain't you just a little multitasking fiend today? There we go. I don't know why the fuck he didn't do that the first time. Douchebag.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus! Cursed fiend.
Yep, all the things. Making up for lost time. Well, shit. It's always nice to be productive, you know?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
What drawing you working on? Or is it a new one?
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Now I can go.
But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Same one. Oh, okay. Yay! I'm excited for that one. Okay, so we'll go down first. Oh. I see.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Trying different things to see what I like since I don't do digital. Yeah. Well, I already like it, but you're the artist, so.
Must be getting closer.
I
to
said nothing.
And those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Well, fuck. Oh, shit.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
I could have done this after, but fuck it. I said, but fuck it. Fuck you. I didn't feel like playing.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh, fucking hell. I dodged you lying sack of shit.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Not close enough. Whoosh.
Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being detected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yes. Revelio. Revelio. Got it. Revelio.
Shit. Ay, 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 ay.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well.
Yeah.
If I have
Rather
time,
so.
I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Folks still...
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Well, first, while I'm here, the wrong person in there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Got the hat. Yep.
I hope to see you again.
I'll deal with that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Those are the ones I needed though, right? Yep.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio. Protego.
Shit.
Revelio. Levioso. What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos.
Took me a minute, but I remembered.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Okay.
you out of your misery.
I'd rob my own father if they were.
Excellent.
Protego! Incendio!
Levioso. Incendio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh shit.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Fuck.
But surely those were curdle.
Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
Well, I'm all done with them as soon as you get to your fucking table, buddy.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates out the walls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master it.
Wait.
How are there so many lectures in herbology? Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Just need to avoid the venomous tentacular and the devil's snake.
Fucking hell.
My older brother used to tell me.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Meh.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
Fuck.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Said that travel.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers
Oh,
who
here
think
we
I
are,
may
so
be
now.
too young to run this shop.
What's
With your
up,
help,
boner cheese?
I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable
Not a whole
purveyor
hell
of
of a lot.
wizarding sporting goods around.
Just bought a broom finally.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's...
7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh,
Hi, lady.
Do let me know if I can
Revelio.
get any assistance at all.
Pippin portions.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
That sounds like innuendo too. Hey girl, let me look at them recipes. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, actually, damn, I should have gone flying for that. Wow. Nah. There we go.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oh.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not making me as sick today so far. That's good. Fucker, man.
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Jeez, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Beep boop. Oh, you think so, huh?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Wouldn't pick up my toy, she said.
Always been keen on keen bread. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Look.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
I never got as far flying in this game. Okay. Oh, I can't even fucking.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out
It's
of
okay.
sight.
I haven't
I'm not
either.
one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
If it helps, the flying is a bit strange.
I'll do it.
It's not bad, but
so.
it's a bit strange.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Well,
Revelio. Depulso. Depulso.
okay.
Accio. Depulso.
Dragon shit.
Depulso.
Godric Griffin is the greatest duelist in history.
Depulso.
Bam, 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 pow, pow, wah, 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 wah. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk.
Depulso. That's that. Settled.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Fucking hell, man.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Loang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Well, you do you, buddy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ay, 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 ay. Chica, chica.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
An honest day's work for an honest...
Expelliarmus have been a vampire worth no doubt. But then we have Ellie Caliente. He did some very nice young lady.
Revelio. Milo, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Nope. You
Incendio.
fucker. Yes. Protego. There's a tree there.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Oh, my
Revelio.
What am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend.
came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
I have a terrible...
Revelio. Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Ooh. Not yet.
On another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your
Revelio.
assignments?
finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Cummings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a... Diffindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
What? Right. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Went ahead and took some ibuprofen and grabbed a drink.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest
She's a
times in
right
the
little
schools.
cunt, she is.
Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success.
Brilliant. That's so not intuitive the way you want it to be.
This is rather fun. Did it. Excellent. This is rather fun.
I think I beat it. Yeah.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine, you won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You
What
can
were the
try
green
to
rings
prepare by
for?
racing this course again.
You
Just
mean
check
the
in at the
bubbles or
podium
the
where
rings I was
leaderboard
going
is.
through?
You can check your time and start the race. You'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Green you flew through on the way to the checkpoints. Were they green to you? Huh. They were gold for me. They're like, yeah. They sped me up.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's
Oh,
precisely
okay,
what I
yeah.
needed to know.
They made me go, sorry. No, it's okay. Yeah, they made me go zoom zoom.
Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Shit, we'll do it first.
No baby elephants on parade today?
Not so far, no. Hasn't entered my brain. No, it's a circus today.
It's classic Calliope music.
Yeah, apparently. Why is it there? Who the fuck knows? Can I get rid of it? No, I sure can't.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Getting close to some more fun stuff, finally.
Oh.
Although the broom makes his life, you know, 1,000 times easier. So.
Stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no
That's why I went ahead and spent the 2,000 on the best one I could get.
Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Revelio.
Sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Looks like a fart.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Hell yeah.
Oops. Helps when you're on the right fucking...
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Good, I don't have to walk in fucking slow-mo. Although it's gonna be a lot of fucking back and forth camera because this place is so full of shit, so...
Accio. Levioso.
Sure, because let's just drink the tea that's been sitting in here for Lord knows how long.
What are you, a wuss?
just confused as to why he would even want to,
This isn't
you
as
know?
precarious as it looks.
Because he's not a little tea wine and bitch baby.
I guess.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Nice. Pretty.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Maybe not. Oh. Yeah.
Accio! Accio! Depulso!
Back and forth here.
Levioso! Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
I like him, but that's another unfortunate name.
Second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you
I
might
mentioned
be able
you to Deke.
from this room like I did.
Would you like to play with my Deke?
Would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
I mean,
It's unportable, so won't appear
it
on
is
any
May
map.
1st.
Most happen
true.
upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I knew that. Yay. Finally. Increased damage with a mandrake. That's awful. Awful. Yes, my OCD makes me get rid of the fucking exclamation points every time. Sorry.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will
Harry Potter? Yeah. Hey, Foundation.
I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Been a minute. How you doing?
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Were you just staring at Dobby cleaning the floor? Oh, no.
Very good.
That's Deke.
When conjuring more complex
This is Hogwarts Legacy, so there's no... It's before all that.
Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
There it is. Oh. Potions. Obviously, we're gonna go gothic with everything, so.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I'll worry about that later, you douchebags.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
The elf looks oddly similar to Dobby. I got an offer from university. Hey! What kind of offer?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I don't understand what you mean by what kind of offer. I don't know. Oh, okay, right. I gotcha. Sorry, my brain was doing a stupid.
I'm ready for the next
Well,
lesson,
congrats.
Professor.
Very well.
That's
First,
good.
you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire
Not,
it
not
by
stupid,
vanishing
just
items here in the
cultural
Room of
differences.
Requirement, or you can gather it
I suppose, but I
carefully
knew that. I don't. My
outside
brain's
the
just not all the
Hogwarts
way there today.
grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deluge.
How do you pronounce deluge? Yeah, deluge.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I was mispronouncing it then. It's alright. It happens.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. It warms my... Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I already did that. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Dumbass. What you get for not reading. I used the G from Gun or something like that. I got 3 new games recently. I got the offer from Uni. Undertale, Hollow Knight, Silksong, New, Celeste, Nine Souls, and Dead Cells. Celeste and Nine Souls are good. I don't think I've played Dead Cells actually. How was that one?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's much better.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
Hooray.
I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely. Yeah. Okay. Now then. Back. OCD, OCD, OCD.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
You took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Dum dum dum.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
I want to learn all the magic.
It may take a while to get the feel for it.
I like murder.
Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh shit.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
That's much better.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Actually. There we go.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Yeah.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Revelio.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
Wait, actually. Fucking hell. Oh wait, no, it's on there. Where? Maybe. I don't remember. We shall see. Why are you being stupid? Well, shit.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Booze and Pets said a customer lost a miracle around here.
Accio.
Sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted up. I'll have enough of that wind wisp.
Ah, well.
Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine.
For a little change in fashion, are we?
Oh,
Plenty to
no.
choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What are you up to now?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
God damn it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourselves, though. Let's not get Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clean-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. Be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, someone find me a new spine, please.
Trade ya.
I was about to say, and one for you too, while we're at it. I'm not even sure if it's actually my spine. It might be my fucking nerves. I know that both of my feet are nice and tingly, and my left arm from the elbow to the tip of my hand is also nice and tingly, and it's really fucking annoying. And then my face feels like my skull is vibrating.
Come on, feel it, feel it.
Yeah, it's I'm not particularly fond of it, you know.
Oh, so they're not good vibrations?
No, they're not.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio.
No, really. Mm-hmm.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wits' end from the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Freya, baby. Yeah. She is back there now. I don't know what she's doing.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Yeah, I know.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Good God, woman. Come on now.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Listen, what is your problem?
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
You gotta stop jumping and playing with the microphone. Listen, lady. Come on now.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security.
Yeah.
But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnaby the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Damn it, Freya.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
patrol on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Oh, I need to run to the restroom again. I'll be back. Okay, sorry.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This looks intriguing. Assignment's all finished. Protego!
Flying by the power of his dog thoughts.
Kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
When the clouds are dark is always the best time.
Protego!
Stupid. I'll check your punch.
Protego!
I'll stick you out like a bailiwick.
Stupid! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Spicy.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
I dream of making a better world for me.
You come to the wrong place.
I'm sure
For
it's
as snooty as
someone
Protego.
going to regret
Stupid! Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
When you have a cloak like that.
You can't imagine how he...
Revelio.
I know I heard something. What was that?
Is that it?
Yes.
Depulso. Protego.
Well done. I shall avenge your death.
Defender. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oops.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out,
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Feldcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Anytime, he says.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Protego! Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Shit. Not fast enough.
Protego! Stupid!
Rob, someone there? Oh, you think you're so clever.
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Oh shit. Not the right spells at all. Oh shit. I can hit it.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello again, Mr. Ndi.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought. Right. Right.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you can make.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be great when I actually get Crucio. God damn it.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I think I'm gonna have to call it a night soon. Ow, fucking hell.
If only you were here to see this.
That's a rat.
That's a what?
Rat.
Oh, a rat.
No, never mind.
He's pretty.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
That's what I
Trials
said.
that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yep. I think that's a good spot.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Oh, fuck. That's gonna do it for me tonight. I will see you people tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in.